Иду-ка я... Сейчас, подожду. Нью-Йорк, кладбище в Нижнем Иссайде. Вот это я понимаю. Город будущего, ничего не поменялось. А не вот это параш.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Вот тот же самый город, только год другой. Правда?
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum. The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery. He is expecting you. He is expecting you. He is expecting you. He is expecting you.
Даже несмотря на год игры, мне нравится, как все выглядит. Я такой жанр киберпанка гораздо реалистичнее выглядит, чем-то фантастическая поебота. Встретиться со Стэнтоном Даудом в его фамильном склепе на кладбище.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient. When one of Page's plates was contaminated, he would smash everything in his cubicle with a ball-peen hammer. I should have guessed he would go bad. Page resisted the degrees of Illuminism as they were implemented. Never made it past Master of Tyre. He would sleep through the Hatha Yoga exercises in the morning, so it became impossible for him to advance. With Majestic 12, from what I can tell, he's replaced the degrees with a hierarchy of security clearances. Same structure, only secular. He names the various clearances after angels, though. I find that ironic. A bright man. Understands the origins of loyalty. Advancement through the layers of secrecy provides incentives for recruits to perform well. Don't underestimate the allure of a well-kept secret. Our organization lasted from the Crusades to the early 21st century, and our only secret was a technique of meditation, a way of imaging your body dissolving into light. If you want to know about Page, ask Everett when you get to Paris. They were like father and son once. You better get moving. You better get moving.
Hmm. Wires are delivering shipment to New York. Super freighter. Previously owned by you. Tracy Tongue.
You better get moving.
Mm-hmm. Я хочу вот это прокачать прицеливание.
The field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
Мгм.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source or I won't be able to land. О, о, где?
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Отключи электромагнитное поле, которое не дает Джоку приземлиться. Источник, похоже, является маленькое здание сразу возле ворот кладбища. Выпью 5 бутылок Кольт 45. У меня плохо. Чего оно не ломается?
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Aim for the head.
so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Taking fire here.
А да, вот где.
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Wait here while I look around.
Make it fast. Ready?
Let's go.
Only Paris wasn't under martial law. Great city it needs to be.
Денфер Рашрау Парис Абандон Скайрайс.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Войти в контакт с иллюминатами в Париже, где, по слухам, скрывается их прежний лидер Морган Эверетт. Отправляйся на вертолете в Париж, установи контакт с Силуэт в катакомбах Парижа. Улучшенная винтовка. Совмещение высокой точности с первоклассной внутренней камерой минимизирует время между выстрелами и делает быстродействующую винтовку меткость полезной и для стрельбы из укрытия дальнего действия, и для средних расстояний. Аккорд де контракт. Этот договор заключен между представителем первой стороны, инвестор, и представителем второй стороны, подрядчик, для сотрудничества с целью получения взаимной выгоды путем восстановления собственности. Собственность, виды и тип указанного ниже. Этот контракт бесполезен. Теперь, когда инвесторы отказались участвовать, мне пришлось снять с работы всех 18 человек, и пока мы не сможем получить субсидии, мы будем просто ждать. Код ремонтного лифта 4003 4003 Код Лапорта де Эфер. Классные 30. Грязные грубые гризлы, грязные грубые гризлы. Ходит какой-то мудак. А где он? Повсюду бутылки с вином лежат, стоят.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara Monte Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I missed everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious. Oh no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed.
Привет, да.
Green, greasy grizzles. Oh. Too dangerous. Michelle is next. I know it.
In Paris.
Horrible, horrible. Everybody dead. Dead.
Убить 4 гризлов в канализации, потом извести об этом напуганную женщину, что живет в руинах. Ну да. Contamination mutants. Собираем бутылки вина, которые должны, по идее, быть пустыми. Интересно, где бы можно было взять код? Ну да. Какой невнимательный. Кстати, я забыл о переданной информации. Так. радиация убила. Даже защита не спасла.
I spill my drink.
Зря я сохранился.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Сотня БР радиации. Икар. Рублю их лучше мечом.
I didn't know. How could I know?
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims. But rest assured, the threat is gone.
Hurrah, my kitties! Now they can go out to play and not get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets?
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. Afraid of greasers.
Bravery is not a function of firepower.
Green, crazy greasers. Ah! Nobody else cared about my little kitties. You're beautiful. A beautiful person. Oh, I'm so happy. Green, crazy greasers. Ah! Green, crazy greasers. Ah!
Пошли. Ракеты хранятся в здании 14 через катакомбы от старого входа. Коты убивают крыс. Такое. Да. Да. Интересно стало. А, неважно. Еще в какой-то радиоактивном месте ходить.
I spill my drink.
Давай уже. понял.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs. This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Вот где эти ракеты. Так. Мы же на каком здании были? А, на этом. Вот, я одного убил.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Чет, я был внизу в туннеле, пытаясь выяснить, где обосновались те прислужники правительства, о которых говорил Войчик. Мы определенно должны быть осторожны, хотя я думаю, что они заметили нас пока еще. Я не думаю, что они заметили нас пока еще. Странно, много жандармов, но также несколько американцев. Подслушал, как несколько из них говорили, как будто они работали на MJ-12. Но я не имею понятия, кто это мог быть. Не. Я съебал. Здание 14. Ключ ко входу в катакомбы. А это не откроется? Нет. Не помню, чтобы я здесь был когда-то. Секретная дверь. Who are you?
Who's this?
Soon, I will be ahead of you, beside you. I'll be a part of everything in your world.
Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Yes, New Age. Too bad you won't be the other side.
Франсуа, попытка взлома прошла с полным успехом. Я перевел все средства, которые успел перекачать из Метрополитена, прежде чем включил систему безопасности на фиктивный счет. Пароль. Да и знаете остальным членам ячейки, что эти средства могут использоваться для любых проектов, которые комитет по разгрому может посчитать целесообразными. Тандис Quis dormen nos Gagneros. О. Warhouse Кей-код. Ежедневный отчет о деятельности. Из-за распоряжений нового правительства стало почти невозможно выполнять хоть какую-то работу после заката. Глухонемые боты предположительно станут нападать только на известных террористов, но я не доверяю им, и никто не доверяет тоже. Все направляются домой еще за светлого. Я остаюсь и пытаюсь немного работать, так что американка из Ми-5 или М-15 дала мне пароль к системе безопасности. Но трудно делать успехи, когда рядом нет никого, кто давал бы мне необходимую информацию. Как? Рзелазни Shadow Jack. Page Industries. Склад. Лепестки сумрака, Чарльз Франсуа Гелеромот. И говорят, что он ушел своим путем через их ночные улицы, пробираясь под их многочисленными окнами и приседая в их садах, ползая в сточных канавах ниже их мощенных дорог и проскальзывая мимо их оград. За ним наблюдали их кошки и засыпающие голуби их города. Он шел, опасаясь их спящих собак. Они не хотели видеть его, не просыпались, когда он приближался, лишь только содрогались, тихо произнося именно своих богов во сне. Беспокойные они ворочались, когда он проходил под окнами, как неверный любовник, убегающий на рассвете. и с утренним светом он исчезал прочь от этого места и уходил в другой мир. Глубоко. Что я только что прочитал? I never been here. Я никогда здесь не был. Ключ к офису. Ну, я там уже был. Противотанковый гранатомет. Ну-ка. Куда бы выстрелить? Случайно в робота попал. Метрополитен.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my suppliers.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I could help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
I spill my drink.
Heard of a resistance group called Silhouette?
My primary market.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
Not a good time for Silhouette. The government is cracking down.
Yeah?
I saw commandos and troops going in the catacombs entrance across the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
Убей. Силуэт расположен в замаскированном бункере в катакомбах. Через улицу из торгового центра есть вход внутрь, которым пользуется торговец оружием. Убей 3 солдат Majestic 12 на станции метро за подземным торговым центром. Сообщи результаты дефо. Да ну. А где третий?
Watch yourself.
10 бутылок вина. Трех солдатами J-12, но их тут двое. Ложь, правда? Жители Парижа, вы когда-нибудь видели в своих снах, как у вас отняли свободу? Слышите их, когда они говорят вам, что это было сделано от вашего имени? Или вы просто просыпаетесь от сна и никогда не видите реальности вашего рабства? Город света затмили тени. Наше правительство забрали у нас. Мы живем в страхе перед солдатами в кирзовых сапогах и ужасными лязгающими инструментами подавления. Мы боимся путешествовать из одного округа в другой. Где он, город наших мечтаний? Пигаль стал могилой для нашей похороненной радости. Елисейские поля звонят, как только панихиду по нашим забытым мечтаниям и несбывшимся надеждам. Мы позволили этому случиться, все позволили этому случиться. Но еще не поздно, мы свободны в наших сердцах и помыслах, и теперь должна начаться истинная революция. Посмотрите на тех, кто объединяет нас только чтобы поработить. Посмотрите на тех, кто обогащает нас и грабит наши души. Посмотрите на тех, кто защищает нашу безопасность, воруя нашу свободу. Сомневайтесь во всем, не верьте ничему. Начните действовать, и они не смогут добраться до нас и завоевать нас. Силуэт министра правдивой лжи. Комендантский час проблем продлен. Из-за повышения преступной активности на прошлой неделе комендантский час теперь продлен с 10 вечера до 6 утра. К лицам, нарушившим его, может быть примерно применено наказание вплоть до 5000 кредитов штрафа и 1 года тюрьмы. Патрульные боты уполномочены при необходимости брать под стражу подозрительных лиц. Жители обязаны относиться к указаниям ботов, так как они были отданы представителями полиции. Вход в катакомбы и окружающие туннели по-прежнему запрещены для жителей. Лицо, замеченное в катакомбах, будет считаться участвующим в преступной деятельности, если не будет доказано обратное. Полиции разрешено при необходимости отвечать на такую деятельность стрельбой на поражение. Прочти меня. Икар нашел тебя, Икар нашел тебя, Икар нашел тебя. Беги, пока можешь, беги, пока можешь, беги, пока можешь. Interpol wanted J.C. Denton. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist J.C. Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been signed in New York, but recent information indicates that she may currently be operating in Paris. Denton is female, approximately 5'9", with silver face, tattoos and solid blue eyes. There is a rare genetic condition that often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. Denton is extremely dangerous and shall not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen her, contact your nearest police or security representative. There is currently a reward 10,000 credits for information that leads to her capture, arrest. Interpol is also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson, Jaime Reyes for questioning in a number of related incidents. No descriptions are available at this time, but will be posted as they become available. Да, я понимаю.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
I'll pass for now. Crackdown must hurt business.
My customers are in a Roman tomb underground waiting to be killed. Yes, it has hurt business.
I'm working against the group that controls the French government. I want to help Silhouette. Tell me how to find the secret bunker.
You want to fight the entire French army?
The troops you've seen aren't French. They belong to an international group called Majestic 12.
I have heard these rumors. Maybe it is true, and maybe you will help Silhouette. But they trust me to keep their secret. What do you want to buy?
How about the recoil suppressor for 400? Never mind. I can't carry anything else right now.
Can we make a deal?
How about the recoil suppressor for 400?
Newest model of recoil suppressor, direct from the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition.
How about that? I believe the UNATCO people would use the term harmonic stabilizer.
Yes, they are good at making up nice-sounding words. Can we make a deal?
I'll pass for now.
Это я только начал играть. Les Catacombes de Paris.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a...
Идея получше.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Curling up in her nest like a harpy.
Man, I'll be glad to get out of here.
Me too. I don't like tunnels. Always sounds like someone's sneaking up on you. Who's there? We've got a catch. Go! Hello? Cousin? Somewhere.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
We've got a son of a...
Alert! All sectors live. Repeat, live. Transducers down. Switching to visuals.
Так неудобно все эти аугментации включить. Каждый раз они энергию расходуют. Могли бы в ремастере хотя бы это дело исправить, потому что оно не имеет смысла. Оно не должно расходовать энергию вообще. Катакомбы ебучие.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Постоянно включай броню, включай меткость. Все это надоедает.
Make sure they don't follow you. How did you find us?
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout.
Катакомбы закрыты для публики. Пари инвестигатор. Правительство объявило сегодня, что знаменитые парижские катакомбы будут закрыты для публики до дальнейших указаний по причине возросшей преступной активности и возможной связи этой области с террористами. Катакомбы стали убежищем для всех неподобающих элементов, сказал инспектор Габили из столичной полиции. И мы принимаем все необходимые шаги, чтобы ограничить эту угрозу спокойствию и благосостоянию жителей Парижа. Катакомбы являются частью сети туннелей большой протяженности, которые в основном лежат под 5-м, 6-м и 14-м округами. Изначально это была часть больших раскопок, производимых римлянами, чтобы достичь ценных залежей гипса и известняка в этой области. Катакомбы как таковые датируются 1786 годом, когда кости когда кости были убраны из сильно переполненного кладбища невинных на хранение в каменоломне Монруш. С тех пор бесчисленные дополнительные захоронения превратили катакомбы в огромный склеп, который существует и поныне. Доступные для общественности секции катакомб являются только малой частью сложной системы туннелей. Еще множество входов и выходов сделали их популярным местом для катафилов-диггеров с их тягой к подземной истории нашего города.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time. They are holding our comrades prisoner.
Блин, жалко то, что персонажи используются одни и те же для новых локаций, новых
They have
нет.
backed us into a corner. Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
I'm afraid.
Жаль, что одни и те же персонажи используются. Они новые
We
на
are not
каждую
prepared
локацию.
to fight a war.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette. It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. My people simply are not the best soldiers. We train teams to wire buildings with C4. They go in at night to avoid confrontation. In a straight fight against commandos, they just don't have the equipment or expertise. I can't bear to imagine what methods of interrogation Majestic 12 will use on my people. Silhouette is not a military group. Our attacks are symbolic, intended to influence the public. We publicize certain things like the Statue of Liberty bombing. It's just so fitting that the American government will destroy the gift of freedom we gave your country almost 200 years ago and then try to blame it on us. The rhetoric in Washington has done more to defeat liberty than all of the armies and police forces in the world. When government surveillance and intimidation is called freedom for terrorism or liberation for crime, freedom and liberty have become words without meanings. I know Majestic 12. When they have learned what they can, they will execute every last one of the prisoners. This war all around us is being thought over the very meanings of words. Just as Batkin described the novel as a competition between various languages, so we describe culture itself, which thrives upon convulsions and upheaval. Culture, by definition a shared territory of meaning, inspires conflicts far more destructive than any dispute over territory on the Earth's surface. Meaning does not exist a priori. It is order imposed by individuals with arsenals of communication devices. Every inscription, every utterance, every gesture seeks to dominate the plane of meaning. Real violence is only an extension of this process. In order to get our own message before the public, we too have been violent. We have even killed people. But it is the message, the communication event, that we target. Not a few human beings, or building, or an historical landmark. If you expect to help my people, you should get moving. We must assume the worst. We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos. What if they kill her?
We must assume the worst.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Hear that? Eyes here.
О. Агент Хела. Мы добавили логин для вас в систему безопасности катакомб. Несмотря на ее незавершенность, она расширяется каждый день. Мы должны полностью оборудовать большинство туннелей за следующие 3 месяца. Логин Хела, король Рагнарок. Кроме того, я рад знать, что вы, Majestic 12, будете честно работать с нами, чтобы искоренить заразу силуэт в Париже. Пожалуйста, ежедневно докладывайте мне о наблюдениях и любых просьбах дополнительной матчасти или информации, о которых вы будете нуждаться, Габиле.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
А чё он мне дал? Ключ к входу в катакомбы. вот это вот даль. Да ладно. У меня вон батареи есть.
have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
А, блядь, глушителя-то больше нет.
All over the scale. What's the deal? Nothing. I really have to get my sonics checked.
Что он такой медленный? А?
Someone's there.
Ракеты, модификатор, инструмент. Ускорение перезарядки. На что именно? Бля, я его выбросил.
That wasn't a rat.
Откуда гранатомет? Ключ канализации. From Aston Greer to Agent Mary Hill. Upon arrival in Paris, you are interface with Inspector Gabile of the Metropolitan Police. Your operator for the duration of this mission. Aid Gabile in a way possible to eradicate lingering elements in either Steelweight Illuminati. Secondary priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracy Tonka, Alan Jacobson, and Chase Denton. Is such information to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately? We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling in Paris in an attempt to ally us. So, Illuminati situation what shall be prevented with our due prejudice. Aston Greer, the director of security FEMA. Прицел. Ладно.
Bandit. Close.
We have to get moving.
Keep a lookout.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
Let's go.
We made it.
I owe you my life. They were going to execute us.
I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you. Now it is time to
I will get revenge.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Nicolette has been somewhat mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her. Through her mother's estate, she has provided Silhouette with immense amounts of funding. I'm reluctant to believe her patronage is entirely benign. What inclines me to trust Nicolette, however, is that her mother's death 6 months ago, we're fairly certain, was the work of Majestic 12. I wish Nicolette would be more sensible. She should find a place to hide and stay there. I wish Nicolette would be more sensible. She should find a place to hide and stay there. My impression is that Nicolette supports us against Majestic 12, but that she will have her own agenda when the fighting is over. Beth Duclair was the only one of our wealthy supporters whom we referred to by name, and she was the one who got killed. We have learned to keep our mouths shut. This war all around us is being thought over the very meanings of words. My impression is that Nicolette supports us against Majestic 12, but that she will have her own agenda when the fighting is over. This war all around us is being thought over the very meanings of words.
I owe you my life. I owe you my life. They were going to execute us.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
They're back. Silhouette may yet survive. I thought they were going to kill her. I thought they were going to kill her.
Now we have a chance.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
Ну да. О, робот починил аварию. Валим отсюда. Полиция в катакомбах Пари, инвестигатор. Сегодня полиция совершила рейд в катакомбы, пройдя через Денферро-Шеро, Порт-Рояль, Трокадеро и многие другие и других неназванных мест в попытке окружить подразделение террористической группы «Силуэт». Источники из департамента столичной полиции сообщают, что со времени введения военного положения количество террористических инцидентов уменьшилось, но силуэт все еще продолжает активно проводить свою так называемую кампанию правдивой лжи. Далеко не безвредная группа реакционеров. Силуэт представляет явную действующую угрозу общественному благосостоянию, сказал инспектор Габили, который ведет это дело. Несмотря на обширную разведку перед рейдом, полиция нашла минимальные свидетельства присутствия силуэта, захватив лишь несколько торговцев наркотиками, проституток и других подозреваемых в преступлениях. В общем, мы считаем, что операция успешна, настаивал Габили. Мы всерьез дали понять, что Париж как наверху, так и внизу не будет убежищем для радикалов и воров. Париж на военном положении.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Блять. Тут робот еще. другом железом. Одной гранаты хватит? Мешают мне эти роботы, не хочу их обходить, я их лучше сразу. Уничтожу.
Scanning area.
Щец. Далеко что ушли. Мне эти гранаты уже девать некуда, они мне не нужны. Сидим, подождем. Всё, обратно идет. Я просто не хочу энергии много тратить.
Slow down movement.
Ой. Ракетный дробовик. И полицейские тоже меня атакуют. Они все сюда сбежались. И это что такое? Понятно, что их можно со снайперки просто расстрелять без вот этой хуйни, но... Ой, я забыл. Но мне надо этот гранатомет расстрелять и выбросить. Меня с гранатомета убили. Это чё за пиздец? Это чё за пиздец? Меня опять не взорвали. В прошлый раз хорошо получилось, но прибежал это хуйло в силовой броне и все испортило. Прибежал тут хуево, блядь, силовой броне ебаная тварь. Что, блядь, собака. Сейчас по красоте все будет. Все будет. Блин, это пиздец. Теперь опять все плохо. Я понимаю, что я проебу время, но мне это нужно. Мне это нужно. Все?
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police. Добро пожаловать в Париж, город огней. Эта карта поможет вам познакомиться с Елисеевскими полями, духовным и культурным сердцем города. В течение дня Елисеевские поля являются шумной улицей магазинов и правительственных учреждений, но только ночью она становится поистине живой местом кафе и клубов, театров и кабаре, в то время как множество посетителей видят только блестящую главную авеню, то есть те, кто немного более предприимчив, могли бы отважиться сойти с протаренной дороги и быть вознагражденным вкусом старого Парижа в темных закоулках и аллеях далеко от сверкающих огней толпы туристов. Кто так пишет? Очистили улицы.
Clear the streets. The metro is closed until further notice. New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Zappeler.
Fun terrible. Terrible. Кстати, что в перезарядку взять? Что, кстати, выбрать? На перезарядку.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Ой. Это еще что такое?
Found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicoletta's inside.
Тут все закрыто.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of it.
First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michel can have a small salary?
These are difficult times, I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Lorridans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
Конечно, опять. Ух ты ж, блядь, я забыл сохранить. 7.52, все такое. Ладно. Не проблема. Так-то лучше.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Police, come out where I can see you.
У них дробовики, вы мне ничего сделать не сможете. Своего убил. Фу.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Блять, отвлекли меня. А это. Ладно.
market in Asia. Strange, I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Behave yourself. Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua! First and in your heart you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michelle can have a small salary?
These are difficult times, I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Lordans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
Deus, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know.
What else have
you... are one of...
What about...
He was the one...
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
Deus, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the... couldn't help overhearing about your son.
The others, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
You've done enough. Go.
Ломим КПП.
Oh, poor Michel. If you see him, tall, you know, dark hair, don't shoot. He's our child. I know, they all look the same in those uniforms. You've done enough. Go. Oh, poor Michel.
That is what I know. I have helped you to kill my own son. Is that not enough? I said go. That is what I know.
Marja? Papa forbids me to talk to strangers. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my keystore. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret kill phrase.
Kill somethings for standard issue, I gather.
Gunther's is La Putin machine. Dug that out of the medical records before I left.
La Putin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention. At the sound of your voice, 400 milliamps will discharge into Gunther's midbrain. Poof! I wasn't the only one who got purged. Carter's gone also. Questionable loyalty. Can you believe that? Carter! I think Simons was afraid he knew too much. All of the older guys were let go. Anyone with non-UNATCO experience. Carter told me he was going to contact Gary Savage of the X-51 researchers. I don't know how they know each other, but Carter said, Savage is right. It's time to do something about Area 51. You know Carter, taciturn as ever. Who knows what he was talking about? I'm going to stay here until the soldiers calm down. I saw Gunther leave the club a few hours ago. I heard he was asking about you. Be careful, JC. I'm going to stay here until the soldiers calm down.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
Never mind.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. A soda, please.
Santé. What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
Have anything to eat?
This will be our only dish until the trucks start running again. What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They're a group of conspirators that have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
What would you like?
Never mind.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. I'm busy. They will serve you out front. They will serve you out front.
Это Неви, собственность Пьера Буля. Если нашли ее, пожалуйста, верните Пьеру Булю на улице Монтенья, 74. Свяжитесь с Пболь, Парис.нет. Билеты на оперу «Сельская честь». Встретить Трейси, Энфан, Террибле. Новый альбом Reverb PS. Новый счет филиал в 14 округе. Шоколад и белый савиньон 7 ворон 2004 года для Мари. Загрузить патч безопасности Неви 4.31. Келвин, да. Новый виток скандала. Саманлет или Пари инвестигатор. Обвинения в укрывательствах администрации президента Бурже Монри недавно появились в нескольких бульварных публикациях, связывая ключевых членов его совета министров со скандалом Саманлета или который вылился в уход из политики президента Сера 5 лет тому назад. Саманлеле, эксклюзивный курорт на Лазурном берегу, был местом тайной встречи между президентом Сера и известными членами преступной семьи Зюгановых в попытке отмыва почти 3 миллиардов кредитов грязных денег с помощью нескольких французских банков. Сделка, как сообщает, проводилась при посредничестве главных банковских воротил, включая покойного финансиста Бетти Клер. Хотя ее участие так и не было доказано, некоторые источники осмелились предположить, что вся встреча была результатом плана, подготовленного Бильдербергским клубом, предположительно тайным обществом, созданным богатыми и влиятельными промышленниками после Второй мировой войны. Президент Бурже Мунли отклонил обвинения как смехотворные, назвав такие истории самым низким примером безответственной журналистики перед тем, как отказался от интервью.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
A soda, please.
Santé.
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, me. With business the way it is, because of the soldiers carrying everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon. This is a very difficult job, not for everyone. I don't think you would work out. The chef has exacting tests. I must get back to work.
Это что такое? Что это? Жаль, вот это большое здание закрыто. А? А.
Clear the streets.
Где я деньги снять? нашел тебя.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Что это за сооружение? Робот здесь просто ходит.
Clear the streets.
Как-то странно, Гонконг был таким большим, маленьким, а Париж такой большой. Как-то...
Another tourist.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
А,
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. The metro is closed until further notice.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
What is your business tonight?
то же самое.
Not a good night to be on the street. My advice, get a room and wait for morning. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name is Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. Not a good night to be on the street. My advice, get a room and wait for morning. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name is Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette. I mind my own business. As you see, we rent a decent hotel, but we do not know everything about our tenants. I mind my own business. I mind my own business. I mind my own business. some trouble with silhouette. Stay out of public places. Anywhere susceptible to terrorist attack.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
I don't deal in Zyme.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
I don't like your business. Period.
Guy, we have a problem. Fine, no deal, go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renaud said enough.
Hey! Hey!
Hello? Talk to Renaud.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like rat piss.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
Let me think about it.
Speak.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
You begin to waste my time.
I don't deal in Zyme.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
I don't like your business. Period.
Guy, we have a problem. Fine, no deal, go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renaud said enough.
Нихуя.
How are the drinks here?
Great if you like red piece.
Never tried it.
You look like a smart woman. You want to make some money? Yes? I need to hire a thief.
What do you want stolen?
The baker at number 15 keeps thyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
Let me think about it.
Speak.
Let me think about it.
You begin to waste my time.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
Enough talk.
I don't deal in zyme.
A dirty business. I understand.
Slavery. Addiction's another form of slavery.
Yes, of course. Your hands will not get dirty. 65 credits, okay? The most I can offer.
Let me think about it.
Enough talk.
I don't like your business. Period.
Guy, we have a problem. Fine, no deal, go away.
I don't like your tone of voice.
Renaud said enough.
Меня хотят арестовать.
Thank you. It was time somebody stood up to Renaud.
Just a couple of petty dealers.
In any case, I do not want criminals comfortable here. They scare away customers. How can I repay what you have done?
Don't mention it.
I know. You must be interested in weapons. I have nothing to give you, but in Building 11, there is an arms smuggler. He is out of town right now.
Thanks for the tip. I hope business picks up. Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe. Yes?
A snack. Oh, wait a minute. I'm too loaded down to carry anything else.
Why do you need so much junk?
I'll go through it. Maybe there's something I can get rid of.
Yes?
A bottle of wine. Oh, wait a minute. I'm too loaded down to carry anything else.
Why do you need so much junk?
I'll go through it. Maybe there's something I can get rid of.
Yes?
No revolutionaries? You must not mind martial law.
The only way to maintain order.
Don't you miss using the metro?
A small inconvenience. The city must be kept safe for those of us who are working and trying to pull the country out of this depression.
What if I told you that the depression was caused by a cabal of wealthy businessmen who want to rule the world?
These stories, I hear them every day. Always from someone who wants to blame other people for his bad luck. Yes?
The conspiracy is real.
And I bet you have a little booklet that will tell me all about it, no?
They call themselves Majestic 12.
Good. I was afraid you were going to tell me about the Illuminati.
They were once part of the Illuminati, but they rebelled.
Oh, I see. Yes?
Never mind.
Торговец оружием живет в доме 11. Нет, в городе.
I never heard of anything called Silhouette. I mind my own business. Not a good night to be on the street.
Excusez-moi.
Observe your motivations for breaking the arbitrary laws of current government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Я была в порте Денфер вчера ночью и сумела уговорить одного тупого американо купить мне выпить. Потом посмотрела его код, пока он не видел. Сделай одолжение, стащи наличку с его счета и заставь своего аппетита, а купить мне немного зима. Офигительный новый товар из Нью-Йорка. Ага. Ключ от... Ладно.
My advice, get a room and wait for morning.
Clear the streets.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong. You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff, a private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire? The professional thief?
None of your business. Let's just say he doesn't need a thief anymore.
Enough talk. I do not want to know about your business.
Ага, вот как. Ох, а сколько навыков накопилось-то, как много. Рейлган. Что это? Единственный в своем роде опытный образец Рейлган уплотняет стандартные плазменные заряды в значительно меньшую форму, затем магнитно ускоряет их до около световых скоростей. Сила снаряда позволяет ему пробивать многочисленные объекты один за другим. Вдобавок Рейлган был оборудован тепловым прицелом. Лазер обоим. Ну, это бы мне пригодилось. Лазер и обоим. Метрополитен, Банк, Париж. Аэроид Стор учрежден в 1834. Дорогой клиент, недавняя попытка взлома привела к необходимости сменить пароли ряда ваших счетов для обеспечения защиты наших клиентов. Пожалуйста, отметьте, что ваш счет никоим образом не подвергался угрозе. Это только мера предосторожности. Если у вас есть любые вопросы, пожалуйста, обращайтесь к адвокату. Дело обслуживания клиентов Метрополитен банка. Счет, пин. Спасибо, Метрополитен банк. Здравый смысл, Томас Пейн. Некоторые авторы так смешали общество и правительство, что между ними не осталось никакого или почти никакого отличия. Между тем, это вещи не только разные, но и разного происхождения. Общество создается нашими потребностями, а правительство – пороками. Первое способствует нашему счастью, положительное объединяя благие порывы, второе же отрицательно обуздая наши пороки. Одно поощряет сближение, другое поощряет рознь. Первое это защитник, второе каратель. Общество в любом своем состоянии есть благо, правительство же и самое лучшее, лишь необходимое зло. В худшем случае зло нестерпимое, ибо когда мы страдаем или сносим от правительства те же невзгоды, какие можно было бы ожидать в стране без правительства, несчастья наши ухудшаются сознанием того, что причины их созданы нами. Правительство, подобно одеждам, означает утраченные целомудрие. Царские дворцы воздвинуты на руинах райских беседок. Ведь если бы веления совести были ясны, определены, беспрекословно исполнялись, то человек не нуждался бы ни в каком ином законодателе. Но раз это не так, он вынужден отказаться от части своей собственности, чтобы обеспечить средства защиты остального, и сделать это он вынужден из того же благоразумия, которое во всех других случаях показывает ему выбирать из двух зол наименьшее. Выбирайте, подсказывайте ему, выбирайте из двух зол наименьшее. Обойма. Расширенный магазин увеличивает предусмотренную изначально вместимость патронника. Дробовик бы, но... Ага. Ладно. Снайперка. Пистолет. Снайперская винтовка. А.
I hope we're not out of our depth here.
Что это он тут делает?
I see nothing here.
Глаз Аргона, Джентейс. Следы выкоптанные здесь погода превратила в пыль, разнесшуюся по бесплодной земле, по которой большую часть занимали территории империи Наргалианов. Возраст стер следы копыт, засыпал мелким песком времени, ярко сверкающим на пыльной поверхности земли. Наверху раскаленное солнце неустанно посылало свои иссушающие лужи уже половину своего дневного пути. Маленькие грызуны, сновавшие повсюду, занимались ежедневным благоустройством своей унылой жизни. Пыль, уставая от тяжести своих воюющих покровителей, слетала с трех взымленных лошадей, превращаясь в затмевшие облака. «Приготовься обнять своих предков в стигийском убежище ада, варвар!» — воскликнул первый воин. «Только после того, как ты поцелуешь свою смерть, поханится ветер Григнер. Я не понимаю, в чем тут». Ничего. Ну, с бинокля посмотреть. Разве что.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Hey, this is our apartment. S'il vous plaît?
Okay, time for you to go. What?
I said get out.
Я, кажется, все посмотрел. В клуб пора идти. На 4-м часу стрима. На 4-м часу игры. Именно так.
Clear the streets.
Тут можно еще что-нибудь посмотреть. Ну-ка. Бот убивает троих в случайной стрельбе. АПР, Париж, Франция. Ив Пьер, Адриен, Доминик Витте и Мари Филбер направлялись домой. С поздней вечеринки в городе, когда они были застрелены на улице военным роботом, который ошибочно идентифицировал их как террористов. Со времени введения военного положения в Париже роботы регулярно патрулировали эти области с высоким уровнем криминальной активности. Вооруженные визуальной базой данных со снимками тысяч разыскиваемых террористов, воров и наркодельцов. Это было ужасно, заявила Кристиан, официантка в Enfant Terrible. Кафе неподалеку, где троица в последний раз выпила по чашечке кофе, она была свидетельницей стрельбы. Робот все стрелял и стрелял до тех пор, пока не послышались щелчки, как будто у него нет патронов. Тогда один солдат побежал в станцию управления через улицу, чтобы выключить его, но ничего не случилось. Он щелкал и щелкал, пытаясь снова их застрелить. Префект полиции Хьюберт Дюпуй высказался в защиту такой практики на сегодняшней пресс-конференции. Боты запрограммированы стрелять на поражение только если подозреваемый сопротивляется аресту. И Хотя мы оплакиваем эти трагические смерти, это все же ни в коей мере не дискредитирует эффективности ботов в защите жителей Парижа. Взрыв серой смерти активируем. Странно, ничего не происходит. Странно, ничего не происходит. La Porte de l'Enfer, парижский ночной клуб.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
$300 credits.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer either. $300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only. We are forced to let anybody in because business is so slow.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
$300 credits.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer either. 300 credits.
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer either.
Clear the streets.
$300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Busy night, huh? This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The crew is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore. Busy night, huh?
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place. Get down. Go, cat, go. Yeah. A nurse. Loosen up. Yeah. Get down. Go, cat, go.
Hi, baby. My name is Camille. I'm a writer. I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days. My name is Camille. I'm a writer. Hi, baby. What will it be? A snack for 10 credits, wine for 120.
Never mind.
What will it be? A snack for...
Never mind.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
A snack.
Bon appetit. What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
A bottle of wine.
Tenez.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself. No fighting.
Hello. You look like a tough woman.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No thanks.
Yes. You're interested? One bioelectric cell, 250 credits.
I'll take one.
You want more? Ask for me, Antoine. Another bioelectric cell, 250 credits.
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes? Another bioelectric cell, 250 credits.
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes? Another bioelectric cell, 250 credits.
I'll take one.
Everyone needs batteries, yes? Sorry, I'm out of energy devices. Come back again in a few days. I am always sitting right here.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
Political freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the industrial age.
A realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system. roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value.
You're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few over the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath economic laws.
That is where we differ. I believe the evolution is always in that direction.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists that control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding. Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh. Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Do you find yourself amusing? 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 Do you find yourself amusing?
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Wait a minute, I was just there. I'm not paying you for something I already know.
Good one, but I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm telling the truth. Forget it.
We will never do business again. I bet you think you're pretty smart. Fine, I believe you. Now go. I bet you think you're pretty smart. I bet you think you're pretty smart.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man. Change your mind? You have 1,000 credits to learn the location of the most advanced weapons.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man. Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
The best wine you've got for 120.
This is what we have. Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
10 credits worth of food.
10 credits of nanite enriched chocolate. Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Never mind.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law hurt business?
Hurt business? Hurt business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
Oui, there was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Huh?
Cloud? Oh, sorry, my mistake. Cloud was a friend of mine. Silly of me, I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition. It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away. He had this tough guy look the guards just assumed. You should be careful too. Everybody is very tense these days. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist. You should be careful too.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother. It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone. If you are lying, she will not hesitate to kill you. Out back, 5 minutes. Out back, 5 minutes. Oh Lord! Out back.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs, you may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think? We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure to meet you. Have a good time.
Just wait a minute, will you? Do you find yourself amusing?
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
See you around.
Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't going to be as valuable as you thought.
Oh great, I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down. They said I was stealing, which isn't true. Everybody else was doing exactly the same thing. Oh, they pay you nothing to work here. You can't even live on it. I hope Mr. Taro tries to throw me out. I'd like to see him try. Oh, great jacket. Très chic. I hope Mr. Taro tries to throw me out. I'd like to see him try.
Нормально прохожу. Только один Париж 5 часов.
Enough talk.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where'd we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
Wait by the chopper. I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
Ready?
Wait by the chopper. I'm not quite ready to leave.
We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
Ready?
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Let's hit it.
Особняк Дюклер недалеко от Парижа.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 have burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me. A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs. My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette. This place sure is quiet. Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it. She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance. Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans. I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Dull place to grow up, huh? I'm so glad I moved to the city. You lead.
Найти секретную комнату Бетти Клэр, в которой есть указание о расположении Моргана Эверетта. Войди в контакт с иллюминатами в Париже. Ищи в замке Дюклер доказательства связи Эверетта с Бет Дюклер.
This place sure is quiet. I'm so glad I moved to the city. Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Какой-то creepy place.
Mom hated this maze.
Какой-то странный лабиринт, очень стрёмный. Мне не нравится это место.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
You lead. We inherited this thing from... That's not funny. Where now?
Что-то там унаследовали.
Stop moving around.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess. The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar. Stop goofing around. Funny, you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
Эксклюзивное интервью с Бобом Пейджем. Эксклюзивное интервью Боба Пейджа. Affaires de France. И теперь Франция. Боб Пейдж. Да, Франция. Франция и Европа процветали 1000 лет. Было бы глупо игнорировать экономические и культурные возможности, которые существуют тут. У этой страны большие резервы таланта во всех отраслях рабочей силы, и Page Industries ждет с нетерпением, чтобы нанять к себе самых лучших и самых ярких работников. Но что насчет суматохи, которая, кажется, поразила большую часть континента? Подъема радикальных повстанческих групп, таких как Shoes и Silhouette. Запугивание насилием — это последнее средство для слабаков, и эти группы состоят всего лишь из обманутых и доверчивых граждан. У нас есть очень эффективная организация безопасности, которая будет работать и с местными, и с национальными властями, чтобы свести к минимуму любой возможный вред от этих групп. Так вы видите себя тесно работающим с правительством? Очень тесно.
That's not funny. That's not funny. I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad. Oh Lord.
Дело Silhouette. Николет, ваша помощь в обеспечении поддержки для Silhouette была бесценна. Вы много сделали, чтобы помочь делу свободы выстоять перед лицом как никогда более открытых репрессий со стороны нашего собственного правительства. Боюсь, однако, я все же должен снова просить вашей помощи. Полиция начала рейд по катакомбам, и если мы хотим организовать эффективное сопротивление, мы должны найти дополнительные ресурсы любыми необходимыми способами. Я знаю, что ваша мать и ее друзья хотят остаться анонимными, но любые средства или материалы, которые они могут представить, будут огромной помощью. И даже если не смогут, все же их постоянная добрая воля очень важна нам всем. Спасибо, и я надеюсь скоро снова вас увидеть, Чат. Твоя помощь. Им нужна помощь, или они будут вырезаны свиньями, которые расхаживают по улицам, словно они ими владеют. Ты однажды помогла нам. И это значило для дела так много. Пожалуйста, мама, я прошу тебя помочь нам снова. Ты знаешь столь многих, кто может. Я сделаю, что смогу, дорогая, но ситуация гораздо сложнее, чем я думаю. Ты можешь знать, мои связи в Гааге, в Объединенных Нациях показывают, что проблема не ограничивается Францией. Многие стороны используют эпидемию серой смерти как повод усилить свое давление на национальные правительства и в других странах. Я должна проконсультироваться с Морганом. Мы должны быть осторожны, выбирая, где размещать наши ресурсы. Это очень опасное время для всех, Николет, и твой флирт с этой организацией может иметь серьезные последствия. Я снова прошу тебя быть осторожной. Я не могла бы вынести, если бы что-то случилось с тобой. Тем не менее, я буду делать, что смогу.
That's not funny. You lead.
You'll find no one to help you here. S2Care has been dissected and placed in cryonic storage.
Oh Lord. That's not funny.
Ключ к спальным бед добавлен в дубликатор наноключей.
My mom had that couch flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family. Oh Lord.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
What are you looking for?
Ключ в спальне Николет.
My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country. Oh Lord. Stop goofing around. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That's not funny. My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure. That's not funny.
Дорогая Николет, если ты осмотришь мой суспензионный сейф, ты найдешь вещь, из-за которой я в свое время... Дорогая Николет, если ты осмотришь мой суспензионный сейф, ты найдешь вещь, за которую в свое время мне пришлось очень дорого заплатить. Код сейфа 1784. Я не знаю, как она может использоваться, но многие люди вполне готовы убить из-за нее. Изначально я получил ее для Моргана, так что если ты окажешься в беде, он может все еще желать поторговаться ради нее. Он расчетливый человек, не без сострадания, но все же опасный. Будь осторожна, дочка.
Where now?
Ключ к подвалу Деклер. Дорогая Николет, в какой-то момент тебе понадобится доступ к моим личным документам, и, возможно, делать то, что ты считаешь лучшим, учитывая обстоятельства моего отсутствия. Ты должна понять, как сильно я забочусь о тебе, и если я не всегда делала то, что могло бы считаться правильным, я всегда делала то, что считал лучшим для тебя и остальных, о ком заботилась. Лишь холодное сердце не испытывает сожалений. Логин, пароль. Это все, что я могу оставить тебе. Все остальное уже отдано. Я люблю тебя, дочь, и верю, что ты позволишь мне гордиться тобой. Жаль, что меня не будет, чтобы увидеть это, Бет.
That's not funny. Stop goofing around. I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Пошли.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight. Built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange, I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here. Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Морган Эверетт, последнее сообщение. Сайферлок. Это будет наша последняя связь по сети. Так называемый протокол Аквинос, выполненный моим старым протеже из Majestic 12, груб, но эффективен, как и сам мой протеже. Все будущие встречи должны происходить лицом к лицу и в безопасном месте. Чтобы ускорить дело, я доставлю тебе чип Я доставлю тебе чип-шифроблокнот. Он будет содержать 20 кодов и их соответствующие ключи. Каждая пара кода и ключа может использоваться только один раз, затем они будут окончательно стерты. Каждый код будет соответствовать одному из наших предварительно согласованных мест встречи и времени. Если кому-то из нас будет нужно выйти на связь, он пошлет сообщение, используя один из кодов. Содержание сообщения несущественно. Важен только шифр кода. Не стоит говорить, что любая попытка вскрыть чип после его установки в результате приведет его в негодность. Наилучших успехов тебе и всем нам, Морган.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
Так, я на перерыв. Я на паузе. Что там нового, а? А? Ой, это займет минут 10.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way, through the crypt to the nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They killed the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
He said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars. The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you as far as the maze. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now. Let's keep moving.
Да-да-да-да, бля.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for their gold reserves.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Something's in here. Target locked. Can't see her. Checking sonics. Something's...
Леп уже открыт.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
за хуйня? Париж, где-то поблизости кафедральный собор рыцарей тамплиеров. Как она заебала. Еще и вылетела. Ладно, я все равно хотел закончить. Париж занял слишком много времени. Тут еще и обозначается как новая глава. Да. Может быть, завтра игру пройду, потому что там после Парижа уже не так много осталось.